さあやっていきましょうか。ステータスはこんな感じですね。現実の荒野があと10時間、結構かかる。で、ここはとりあえず現状ここまでかな。
Yes, what is it?
理論構築。職域、色域について知らないからな。ジョイスか。アリスに日中タトゥーの意味。船着き船小屋付近。ワンナも調べとくか。時間が経つな。行き止まりか。こう行ったらいいか。
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
見たよ。これ痛いってどこ行ってんって。そういや、何やったっけ、サンデーなんとか海岸にいるっつってたな。
This is the trap, Morelji. The reeds. It's good the later it gets. This trap is also full of
another empty trap. Yep. The next one has a crab.
フェルドって何？船小屋付近。これでいいのか。
This trap's not too hot. Behind you. When this district was boomed, nothing but low.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done. Of course.
Behind you. When this district
これ北東フェルト。
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from a cold.
あ、サンデーなんとかや。その前にフェルトのなんとかって北東。
As you approach, he appears completely.
Ah, super. What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast? Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful. Ah? Is that what those pockmarks are?
You feel like there's something you could say here. If only.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer. My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after,
God, of course.
the comité de responsabilité de Revachol, it acts as a...
Yes, this is just.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
Précisément. Officially, that's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in. Well, under ordinary...
In other words, the committee.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer. This is quite the problem. Very tricky. But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on Coalition frequency. I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies. Unfortunately not. No. I don't have the...
Sounds like something that programmer...
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCA. I'm sure you'll figure something out. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it? Really? Here? How can you be sure? Ah? Is that what those pockmarks...
You feel like there's something you could.
Ah bon? I'm all ears. Always my pleasure to...
ランズエンドの罠。この辺か？来すぎかな。 れか？いや、チェックできやんな。これさっき見たもんね。
Nothing has changed.
ランズエンドってなんかの渡れるところの端っこってことかな。行き過ぎやと思うんだけど、あ、なんか合ってないな。合ってるか？
Good to see you, friend.
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
So what do you want? I've got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I've got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine. Oh. The system's been good to old Rose. You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a...
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something? Let's keep it moving. In the civilized world, it's a custom.
アビゲルに電話するの？
Don't you call her? Yeah.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy.
Don't call Abigail.
He snorts and
Don't call Abigail. Don't call.
the man hiccups, then mumbles something.
There's no use in
The drunk man. He does not sound well at all.
Don't you fucking call her. Don't call.
There was little chance.
Hey, tequila.
30代の男。
Good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, tequila sun.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good...
We are...
Play.
Okay, we're drinking. So now it's a pirate's life. It's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Maybe. You...
Tequila. Tequila Sunset.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila sun... Hey, let's not jump ahead of our... You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the... Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer.
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our... One moment we hear the sound of a motor car. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp sounded like someone jumped the... What we saw was a sight to behold. The time... So, naturally, being the time hath come for Tequila Sunset. The end of all things! Your reality contracted. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. Recognizing a brother in... We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. No, that's just ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them
Wow.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said... In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's... You told us that they were a bunch...
It's more like you.
No specifics, though. It was more about you. Yeah, you said it was no...
A lot of cops.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the... I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes... You kept You also kept pausing to knock... You were pretty vague about it.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's ever got...
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why? It depends.
You might get scammed here.
Booze. Did you already forget? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I call a cultural incubator. Abstract. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself. 22 full-time employees, an all-star team. It did. With my but now dreams are worn thin. One day I left on my evening run, as you may.
His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for... I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. It was a day not unlike this. I made my way back home. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down. The reality was looking rather grim. So I made my way across the yard. I wish I were Tequila. I wish I were. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes...
Devi is the...
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that... Anyway, long story short, life spiraled. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Tequila, I've thought about this seriously.
Why didn't you go to...
Well, at one point they came to me. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen. The hobo lifestyle definitely... But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit stain. Good fucking question, Tequila. I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just left.
You of all people should empathize with this.
My agency. Yeah. The boom. I convinced my partners to reinvest some. I was financing a group.
Sounds intriguing. If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a job. What? You've never seen 100? Pretty nice, huh?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing randomized trials. I've also found liquor, TM. And then there's the smell. But
Wow, you're...
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're my fellow members.
Hey!
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary.
Shut
He's
the
a
fuck
cop,
up.
Remember?
I thought he was a cool...
a gurgling sound.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. So yeah, that's tequila. It's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom. Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept. It's a big world out there, tequila.
Hey, Doomspine!
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Tell you what, tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. Cottonmouth is key. What's in...
Hey, Spiral Boy!
Shut up, guy. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I developed the paradigm. Worked within the... It did. But now dreams are worn thin. One day I left on my evening run.
His eye.
So I removed the keyring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I... Ouch. So I made my way across... I rang my... People are
Heavy is the...
Just then. But when I Anyway, so... Now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Yeah, but what matters?
Truly, he has the soul of an...
You too.
Okay. I've been meaning to have a little chat with you. It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe what...
Eclectic is for pop music with indigenous percussion. You're a sartorial maverick.
Well, Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The rider... Let's not get ahead of...
A war.
Anyway, we should...
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making... From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at... Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye. With a sudden flash, the world freezes.
罠見つけたいんやけどフェルドフェルドってこれじゃないの？それともこれか？ああ、フェルドこれか。北東 そもそもこれまっすぐ上が北でいいんやろか。
You see, I once...
Looks like tomorrow never came.
そこの白くなってるところ、左の白くなってるところはよくわからない。
Yes?
あれか。白いポロシャツ。白いポロシャツって持ってなかったっけ。まあいいや。これか。
It takes you. The reeds, the wind picks up. The trap feels light and silent. No locust. No phasmid either. But your voice echoes on.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a real monster. Unless you see one in there. We did, sort of, promise to tell them.
The reeds sway. The wind picks up here.
この辺多分一回見たけど、その後多分ロードしたかなんかでちゃんと回収してないな。
An old door, worn by elements, guards the...
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot.
一通り見たか。 学者のやつがどこにいるかは分からんけど。
Hello, mister. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. Bye!
なんか珍しくこの世界にちゃんとした子供がいるな。
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a...
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks... The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. This one.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker. The other one. Wow. So intellectually stimulating.
You're stupid. Okay.
This one.
Lily's our mum.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Not much. Some things just don't.
So,
No, we've tried.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking. She nods, rinsing another piece. You've checked.
ここ何がいるんやったっけ。なんもないんやったっけ。質屋。
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can... Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it... Sure thing.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing.
Maybe. They went there.
maybe Claire really...
People as oleaginous as...
Sure, man.
からまだ分からんのか。何だっけ。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there any 57?
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
じゃあチョイスかな。シグナルブルー海軍コート。いまいち。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into...
If there is an investigation, it...
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't...
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and straw.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the...
Then we're on the same page. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military They were dispatched after I relayed the Union's...
Every word.
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece... Absolutely not. These
Who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the
大佐と呼ばれている人物が地元の女性を性的に暴行したらしい。
and separated from his unit. This allows some of the more militant Union rep. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remain... It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military...
What is the nature?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is...
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every...
As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. They boast a long list of clients. Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
ファッションセンスドブに捨てた多重人格探偵おじさん。
ファッションセンスはね、なんていうのかな、今、まあ後で見せるけど、なんか皇居の周りをランニングしてる意識高い人みたいになってるね。ちなみに肩にはラジカセ担いでます。なんか揉め事勢力、その木に吊るされてた死体はなんか組合のごたごたを収めるためにお金持ち側が送り込んだ傭兵やったらしくて、でその傭兵が武装した傭兵があとなんか3人組であと2人いるんやけど、その残った2人と組合側が衝突してしまうと、なんか要するにいっぱい血の海って言ってたけど、まあいっぱい人死にが出るから、それはちょっと食い止めたいっていう事件の解決と、
お前がピニャータになるんだよ。
俺がピニャータになるんだよ。で吊るされたんじゃなかったのか。まあ説明してくれてたけど、なんかその送り込まれてた傭兵がなんかこう武装してる状態でなんか、女の人を強姦しようとしたのかな、なんか酔っ払ってて、でその状態でなんか組合のなんかその荒くれグループと衝突して、それ最初から教えてくれりゃ話は早いんやけど、この金持ち側のなんかおばさんもやっぱりこっちのその実力というか、この刑事たちどれぐらい信用できるかわからんっていう状態やったらしいんで、まあ今は中間報告的な感じですね。
Meaning they're used to operating in war.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut,
傭兵の
Semines
ブラン
Islands,
の話をしてる。
countries that don't have a good record. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have... If you still
名前
have
が覚えられな
access
い。
to the ICP's database,
めちゃめちゃ造語っていうか、この世界の地名っていうのが大量に出てくるから、なんとなくこう植民地とか、なんとなくこうなんていうの、今のヨーロッパみたいなところとかがちょっとこう想像できやんときつい。
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP
now? RCM はまあこの世界の警察組織で、 ICP は何やろう、 ICP は何やろうね、インターポール的なもんかな。
ファルスのファルシのルシがパージでコクーンみたいな。
まあね、ただこっ ちのなんていうの、こう造語は割と一応こう現実の歴史からインスパイアされてるから、まあ完璧に創作かっていうと、まあヨーロッパの歴史とか世界史をまあなんていうのかなに詳しいとまあ符合させられる感じではあるんやけど、共産主義の話とかも出てくるからな。ちなみにこの世界の共産主義のシンボルカラーは赤じゃなくて白らしくて、だから赤って言っても別にそれは共産主義のことじゃないらしい。なんて言ってる、会社の連絡を入れてもことはできないか。
赤線。
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
個人が、まあ個人ってその吊るされた男やね。
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consults his note.
We haven't heard any reports about an...
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags.
ワーリング・イン・ラグズっていうのがまあおじさんの泊まってたホテルなんやけど。
Maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later.
じゃあそのレイプしたっていう噂も本当かどうかは確かめようがないって感じかな。
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's...
You meet her soon enough, you feel?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. He was 40. Or 50.
Indeed. These matches to dental reconstruction we saw on the body.
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a... You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader.
一人は間違いなく公安のゲートにいるところにいるスト破りのリーダーだね。
He's barely maintaining his disguise.
スト破りのリーダーは何だっけ、バカでかい方じゃないやつかな。
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout.
環状交差点の南側にいる建物の中の見晴らしのように。ただこれはおじさんの脳内が支えてるだけなんで、まあ推理っちゃ推理やし、本当かどうかは分からん。サイズ長ない作業服を着たチンピラ。
That may be so.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe,
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant.
your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know.
このゲーム全体的な制限時間っていうか日数みたいなのあるんかな。今ちなみに4日目の夕方っていうかまあ夜やね。
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider that it's a matter of days,
あ
not
と数
weeks.
日行ったところでしょうね。
They've gone to... They don't have the same respect for the Revachol city. That's wise. Our goal is, if you meet Lely, one is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is...
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see.
That's all right. Anything else? What would you say was his age?
He was 40.
Indeed.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
She reaches for about half a minute.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and close. Port cities. This is an Oranese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right.
What?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident, Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the...
The old world passing by, and the new...
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports.
Somewhere in an office,
今日岸辺露伴やん。予約しないと。
そうなんや。俺1も2も撮ったんやけどまだ見てなくて。
Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single.
そうやなんだっけ。
Patrol, case,
高橋一生って岸辺露伴ので共演した女優さんと結婚したんやったっけ。なんかそういう話じゃなかったっけ。
結局リアタイしないとなかなか録画見ないよね。そうそう。
スマホからなんかそういう断片的な情報一応ちょっと撮るか。スマホから撮れるから。ナスネじゃない、トルネアクセス。違う、トルネモバイル。ペアリングの期限が切れています。更新が必要です。めんどくさい。ペアリングするためには一遍こっちで付き合わなあかんって感じかな。てか
年末特番とか全くわからんな。
ドキュメント72時間スペシャルの方が俺気になる。
テレビあまり見ないから。
これちょっと配信どうなるかわからんけど一回録画しに行っていいかな。でもいいのか。このまま予約はできるか。できるな。
72時間は常に帯で録画してるので。
自慢じゃないけど俺72時間すごい初期の72時間見てある意味人生変わってるからな。南千住に移り住んだきっかけって 取材したからなんやけど、その取材行こうって思ったきっかけって72時間で、南千住に今外国人がなんかいっぱい泊まりに来てるみたいな話を見たのがきっかけやからね。あれは大学生時代に当時静岡の大学にいたんやけど、ちょっと東京ブラブラしたいなと思って、東京ブラブラしたいなと思って、で当時そのやっとその情報処理センターっていう名のパソコンルームみたいなのがまあ大学生になってて、でそのまあ普通に家がネットつながってなくても大学のパソコンセンター行ったらネットつないタダでつないでいいですよみたいな感じになってて、でどこ行こうかなって調べてて、なんか安いホテルを探したいなと思って、まだネット予約とかはそんなの全然発達してないんやけど、ただまあ一応その宿のが上がってるところとかはあったから、確かなんかほぼ日がいろんななんかそのまだに手帳も売り始めるずっと前のほぼ日がなんかいろんなお店を紹介してまとめてるリンクみたいなの作ってて、ほぼ日のれん会みたいな名前で、そこで南千住のその安宿がなんか登録されてて、で南千住ってそのまあ昔で言ったらドヤ街なんやけど、俺全然そんなん知らんから、東京で3000円とかで泊まれるところあるやんっつって、そこに泊まりに行ったのが多分それこそ19とか20歳の頃で、そっからさっきの話に飛ぶんやけど、南千住にこんななんか外国人今こんなになってるんやと思って取材しに行った先が、その大学生の頃に東京見物に来た時にやっていうことに、そのいろいろするためいろいろあの辺のホテル探してた時に、そういや俺ここに大学生の時来たことあるっていうのに気づいて、でまあ結局まあ取材させてもらって、今まあとにかく南千住はこういう風にどんどん変わってるんですっていう記事書いて、でただでそこの若旦那みたいな人が結構まあオープンな人っていうか、なんかこう泊まり、例えばまあ隅田川花火大会の時とかは宿泊客以外にも屋上とか開放してくれるし、あとなんかなんか週1でなんかミニパーティーみたいなのをやりましょうみたいなのとかをやってた人で、その人がその震災後に、まあ、ちょっと外国からのお客さんがすごいやっぱり原発の心配とかで減っちゃったんやけど、まあその人は足らんから、ちょっとタダで部屋はタダで使っていいからその分働いてくれる人を探してるっていうところで南千住に移り住んだっていうのが2011年の暮れとかやから、これもうちょっと早いかな。だからまあ時系列ちょっとぐちゃぐちゃになったけど、俺はその南千住の外国人宿に多分2000年前後ぐらいに1回、多分2007、8年に取材、その72時間の特集会見た後に2006、7、8年ぐらいに取材に行って、でそれから付き合いがあって2011年に移り住む、2016年までそこにいるっていう流れだよね。なんやドキュメント72時間なんやかんやでこう不定期放送で結構昔からやってるから、相当初期の回で何やったかな、中山由紀恵じゃない中山由紀恵じゃないけど中山由紀恵みたいな顔した女優さん誰やったっけ、結構目が大きい人がナレーションやったような気がするんやけど、 で、なんか、当時からもうなんか何やったっけ、ちょっとゲーム全然進んでないけど、外国人だけじゃなくて、その、ライブを地方から見に来るけど、とにかく東京の滞在費は安くしたい人みたいな人とかも、その時にもうテレビに出てきてたし、酔っ払いのおじいちゃんとか出てきてたんかな。でもとにかくなんか、イメージ違ってたんで、面白いと思って、まあ、取材に行ったっていうのがあるね。まあ、そのうちの何人かにはね、ちょっとクリスマスの簡単な挨拶のメッセージを Facebook で送ったりとかちょうどこの間したけど。まあ、結婚する前の、なん時期にそういうところを体験しといて。
Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
クレネルの調査、まあ、クレネルって確か傭兵やね。クレネルの調査と書き込むと、どういう話やったっけ。団結心はなんか、何やったっけな。その、警察官としての、なんかその、洞察みたいなステータスやから、なんか勝手にこう、今41分署っていうこのおじさんの出身警察で何が起きてるのかみたいなことが勝手にこう、思い起こされたりするね。まあそういう、まあだから、ちょっとしたことやけど、まあ、間で、いろいろそういうところと縁ができたっていうのもあるし、あと、まあ、震災もまあ、関係してるっちゃ関係してるんやけど。
That makes sense to me. We have no more use.
For all the boys looking for an adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
まあ全然余談やけど、やっぱそういうところにいると、やっぱ外国人やからって言って、なんかこう、ビビるとかっていうことが全くなくなったよね。いいやつもいるし、まあなんか全然こっちと、コミュニケーション取る気がないやつもいるし。
His platoon members? The other contract.
だからリーグオブレジェンドを結構積極的にやってたのも、やっぱアジア系のやつらリーグオブレジェンドちょっとコミュニケーション取りやすいっていうの。あとまあノートパソコンでそんな性能良くなくてもできるし、タトゥーのことで言うはずだ。
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with? By love, you did.
She is memorized.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
お前の身分証の番号はだって自分の中の論理が囁いてるけど、本当になんかその有能な人ってそういうことできるんかな。そういうのさっぱりできやんから。
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
でイブラート・クレア、まあ組合のまあ実質マフィアのボスみたいな感じだったよね。
And how did you like Mr. Clare?
いろいろあるな。めっちゃ 8択やぞ。これ多分なんか自分のその心情ポイントが上がるんやろうな。共産主義なのか、なんかその倫理主義なのか、ウルトラリベラルなのか。これだとジョイス寄りやし、このおばちゃん寄りっていうか、まあ、無難なやつにしてるか。
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, vermin-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect.
Of course.
あ、俺あとさ、全然関係ないけどさ、の撮影現場を見かけたことあるよ。
Myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you?
映らんようにこう避けながら観察したけど。
どこで？
札幌。なんでって俺北海道人生で2回しか行ってないのに、なんでたまたまこれをこうした時に72時間と鉢合うのって思ったけど、なんか札幌にある何やったかな、なんか札幌の繁華街の近くにすごい深夜でも営業しサンドイッチ屋さんってのがあって、24時間営業なのかな、なんかそれとも
時計台のかな、
いや時計台じゃなくてね、もうちょっと南側にあるなんて名前の、でも多分札幌サンドイッチ72時間とかで調べたら出てくると思うけど、サンドイッチ屋さんがあって、でそのなんていうのかな、たまたま見つけて、でなんていうの、たまたま入ったらなんか入り口になんか張り紙みたいなのしてあって、72時間の撮影中なんで、まあそのご協力よろしくお願いしますみたいなのが書いてあって、でその最初に行ったのは結構多分10時、夜10時とか9時とかそれぐらいで、あ、こんな時間でも空いてるところあるやんみたいな感じで、まあ夜食か次の日の朝ごはんか買うために入ったんやけど、で結局その日中にもう一回そこに行くチャンスがあって、ほな夜行った時は撮影チームおらんかったけど、ただ隠しじゃないや定点カメラをずっと置いてあって、で昼間行ったらなんか撮影チームが並んでて、でこれはこれは興味はあるけど映りたくないなと思って、家族連れの直前か直後に並ぶっていう、絶対そうしたらカメラ家族連れの方行くから、まあ見切れるぐらいはあるかもしれんけどインタビューはされやんなと思って、そしたらその作戦大当たりで、俺には話聞かれやんと済んだね。多分放送あれコロナ
一人の方が話しかけられそうなのに笑。
いやでも家族で来てたら家族行くんだ。あとは目立つ格好の人やね。多分 2,3 年前の放送やったと思うよ。お金もらっ
私とかあかんな。
ロックオンされると思うよ。これどうしよう、なんか銃なくしてるんやけど、そのブラートってボスがお前銃なくしてるやろって、そのまあ多分スパイみたいなのが多分こっちのこと観察してきてるからなんやろうけど、だからなんかこう結構こっちの情報を先回りで知ってて、であんたが俺に協力してくれたら俺はあんたの銃を探すのを手伝ってやるぞ。 でそれをこうジョイスにばらすかどうかの話やね。であんたがくれた例の金、これは賄賂に当たるかどうかっていうことを一応とんでもない。
Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage, even if they did.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Of course, detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
まあ多分そのサンドイッチの回はそんな別にこれ見てない撮ったんやったかな、撮りやんのかな、そんな別に超ドラマティックな回でもないから、多分その全然ランキングとかの上にはこうランキングの上のでまあ店長とも知り合いやし、まあなんでそんなランキングが上の方に行くかっていうと、ミカド勢って言われてるそのゲームセンターの常連たちがみんなが組織票で突っ込んだからランキングの上の方に行くんやけど、捜査名人多分それ去年か一昨年ぐらいのランキングのベスト3には入ってたね。そんなめっちゃドラマチックな回でもないんやけど、ジャムロックある。多分これはいろいろ探索してると、あとこれなんか革命家の像みたいなのがあるんやけど、ちょっとこれをなんかぶっ壊すとなんかぶっ壊すらしい。
There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. The White Star, the photos. I suspect that there aren't many communists around.
今はぶっ壊せやんのか。ぶっ壊すとなんか別のスキルというか人格解放で、何やったっけ、集合住宅に超いっぱいいろんな同時並行で進んでるんやけど、あ、でも月曜のやつだいぶ減ったな。月曜から残ってるタスク。ビリー・メジャンの部屋に行って訃報を伝える北マルティネーズにある集合住宅の20号室。ここやと思うんやけど、これ何号室？何号室か分からへん。これあれか。寝てるわ、まだ。食うのの親父。集合住宅ってここじゃないの？これなんで手に入れてるの？これこのなんか祭りみたいな音がどこから来てるのか分からへん。これか。
You're right. Let's do. We have our first preliminary identification. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of all. Dead, Just don't say that you know how they feel.
Good advice.
確かにね。なんか日本のドラマとかやと安易に言いそう
やる系の服屋みたいな女。
ギャル系の服。なんとかやってみよう。
Hello? Who is it?
He gives you a short encouragement.
The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
There's fear.
Come in. The door.
お邪魔します。そうかっていうと、R 持ってか自家製。もうちょっとマシなもんもまだこっちの方がいいか。あれ音やんだのもしかして
おじさんの服装やべえわ。
でもこれでとつかなんでかってなんやこのファルンっていうものかどうか知ら
ま
ないけど
だゴミ袋持ってっし。
ピボーっていうの帽子とジャケットとシャツは関係ないけどパンツが同じブランドやから一応であと靴が高いんやわなんか50ドルじゃない50リアルぐらい今100ぐらいしか100ぐらいね持ってるんやけど50ぐらいするからだからこれはウルトラグルーブだこれ一応コーディネートはしてるんや数値も悪くないしでもいきなり蝶ネクタイとかつけてるけどまあ蝶ネクタイは見えへんけどどこ行くのマナーを忘れる。
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly.
The lieutenant has taken off. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead? She.
No. This is something.
How about some small talk before you break the news?
How have I been? You're not.
Can't write a scene without knowing.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny, and the girls are staying at their friend's place. He has a problem with. He's probably in the box drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. No. I get it shouldn't be long from now. Oh, it's in Jamrock.
Central Jamrock.
I think
it is.
Just to return a book of mine.
Why
all those questions, detective? Did he
do something? Break something? It's a
Yes. His old leather. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager. No, well, the lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the...
She folds. Here it comes. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike.
Oh. Oh. But... he was just...
But he was just...
We understand these guns as a...
で今のところ事件性はないと思われる。
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just... how long had...
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up.
Here.
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid. Unreal.
God. Should I call?
No. A day.
2日も帰ってこないの不審に思えよう。
でもなんかもともと結構酔っ払い気味やったらしいからな。 かなかリアルに考えて家族がどれぐらい帰ってこやんかったらしいかっていうのはなかなか難しい。今やったらまあスマホがあるからまあ。逆に言うと今スマホがつながらんとすごい心配されるよね。図書館カードを置いて、あ、部屋の中いろいろ見てから出りゃよかった。ここでちなみにロード10分、ジョイスと話してたあたりか。どうしようかな。10分ぐらい戻るな。ちょっとロードさせて。
おじさん方にラジカセ持ってんの？
うん。これちょっとさっき気づいたけど、もしかしてなんか祭りの音って、充電、ちょっと待って。銃弾を一発持ってるんや。銃がないけど。ちなみになんか見つけたライフルは全然使うもんなな。年代物の銃みたいなことを言ってた。ヨイスと話した後よね、これ、ね。
All around you, rain keeps falling down.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water. What I can do for you is answer some questions.
音楽やんだから、あれはやっぱりラジカセから鳴ってたんか。これで
Master Investigator, you just can't. Attaboy, the world.
でこれでなんか革命家のなんか石像は調べる意味なくて、このまま行って、でおばあちゃん。
The lieutenant, this is the door.
キムと打ち合わせ。
Now, delivering a death notification. Dead.
Good advice. The lieutenant motions towards.
Hello? Who is it?
He gives you a short.
The police.
This.
Come in.
入って、落ち着いて探索しろ。ちょっとここでセーブしようか。クイックセーブ。なんか調べたら怒られるとかあるかもしらんし。高校の教科書。これが娘の部屋ってことか。調べられるところはいい。名前特に何もなかったな。
Is this about Vic? No. This is some.
How about some small talk before you break the news?
いきなり聞いてもいいんやけど。
People got to eat. How have I been?
Can't write a scene without.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. Jolie is 16, and the girls are staying at. He has a problem with drinking.
だから特用フラットどこに
He's
行けることがあって
probably in the box drinking. No, it shouldn't be long. Oh,
Central.
I think
It is.
just the.
Do something.
Yes. His old. It's just your average. Yes. The lining is hand-sewn.
She fought. Here it comes. You've done this before.
What did you say?
The great.
Oh.
But he was.
We understand.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. How long?
If you say 2 days, she blinks.
Here.
No.
It burned unreal.
God.
No. A day.
Good. Just tell me.
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be
A very good.
Is there any...
No, thank you.
We should step outside and talk.
多分本筋に絡むクエストとかサイドクエストとそうじゃないサイドクエストと多分大量にあると思うからこれで終わりかもしれんしうまくやれたじゃないか。だからなんていうのかな、あのおばちゃんの話はこれで終わりか知らんけどキムとの信頼関係みたいな話では続いていく話かもしらんし。
I'll call the station tomorrow and let them know the name of the deed. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live there.
That's it. We should get back to our... Let's go.
今スキルポイントだいぶ溜まったな。あとはこのタイタス・ハーディっていう、組合のそのなんていうのかな、俺たちがやったって言ってるやつの代表みたいなやつに今のところ威厳がないから警察は逮捕するっていうのが出来合う状態なんやけど。っていうことはもう一回ジョイスってサンデーなんか
This door is made of metal. No one.
Let's go. There's...
なんかよく見たらちっちゃくバルコニーって書いてあるなこれ。バルコニーエグジット。いつもこれぐらいのやつで動いてるから分からんけど。ばあちゃんなんか言うかな。
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
She mumbles some kind.
結構明るいな。8時半。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
どこの話から分岐やったっけな。
Of course. Anything to help. They've gone to ground. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens'
Did you miss the part about ceramic armor?
That is a bad. That's wise. Our goal is to avert catastrophe. Besides, if you mean Lely, his service, he was forced.
Indeed.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
タイタス・ハーディに威厳見せるか。リーダーってこっち、こいつのでかい子かな。こいつかな。多分こいつかな。
Don't think so. Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea. Silence. He takes... You see dead flesh. Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benito, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. Benito is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but with some strange emotion. This is about to get real. Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe we shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking drowned in a creek a week later. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's... Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. No. I was in the domain. In jail, being a bouncer. Go ahead. All right. On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with... Free flow of color! Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave. I'm going to interpret that as a yes. How about you fuck off? Okay. There could be weapons aiming at us right now, somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this. The man's breathing steadies.
なんかあっさり証言したな。あとなんかこう、何やったっけ、環状道路のところで、なんか俺を見張ってるやつがいるみたいなこと言ってたんやけど。環状交差点か。で、交差点のところが多分これ全部トラックが、そのなんかゲートが開かんから、トラックで渋滞してるってね。ばあさんスナイパーじゃないよな。
The woman is still.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
She's.
You heard that, little man? A pilgrim is what.
なんか容疑者っていうか、麻薬を運んでるやつはばあさんじゃないらしい。このトラックの主が麻薬運びのなんか女ドライバーらしいんやけど、でなんで開くかっていうと、バールのようなものを使って強引にこじ開けたから。じゃあ何やったっけ、タイタスハーディやったっけ。あ、その前に日々の日課のゴミして。容器がない。あ、ビール買っとくか。なんか酔っ払いと話をするのにビールがいったからな。
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
そっか。ポテントピルスナー、タバコ。タバコはなんか使えるかな。120あるから。ボッカはちょっと高いけど、さっきピルスナーあげたからワイン1個とタバコ1個か。レインコットじゃないやつはないね。ダンプティードムセンターのスキルすごい有用っていうか、これじゃなかったら金貯めるのすげえ難しいな。なんかの選択肢を選ぶために2リアルずつ貯まるっていうやつね。こいつがその組合のバラクレのなんかチームリーダーみたいなやつやから、ちょっとクイックセーブして、威厳を上げとくか。権威下がるな。威厳じゃなくて権威か。上がらんもん。権威マイナス1を外そうか。何でマイナスになってる？鼻メガネか。 鼻眼鏡やな。外して、共感論理、視覚計算、才覚、百科事典、知覚、このメガネでいいか。
The white ceramic cuirass hugs your torso, shielding your vitals without adding much bulk to your form. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow.
おっしゃ、フル装備が欲しいで、そのなんか死体がつけてたなんかアーマーみたいなのを探すっていうサイドクエストなんやけど、一個これ今インナーみたいなやつつけたから、それなんか100点。
サミュエル・L・ジャクソンがこういう格好してそう。
サムエル・L・ジャクソンのフェア T500 ってで、もう一つの思考。このピンボールのテーマは
used on every clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crate. The sentiment is called and
これかね、なんかピンボール台みたいなのがあるってことか。オートセーブが入った。オートセーブの入る条件って時間経過なんかで、
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
で、これのなんかサイコロ振る前にこの辺の新しくこのあんたとこの界隈のハーブ
Like hell you have. There is no local.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
キムに言わすか
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. Boo fucking who? People will all...
Yeah, that's what the labor...
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking pop...
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime
あんたら
scene.
の8人目のメンバ
There are
ー、
only 7
ずっと正体
Hardy
の
boys
有
here.
名な人物で彼女がハーブ取引を行っている。
My answer is... Fuck off.
Fuck
Mind
off.
your own business.
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking... Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Fuck
That's
off.
more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
エリザベスってこのおっさんの右にいるこれが女の人なんやけど。
Yeah. My friends. You...
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into it.
Let them come. The Hardy boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed.
Yeah. Well, oil is not the machine.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zilagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
ノックガンって何？
I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't. So are the local gangs.
Yeah. What are they now, huh?
俺たちが貨物用コンテナに密閉してマーレドレのところに送り返した。ああ。
These people are trained military professionals.
一個平缶コンテナの中に閉じ込められてるんか。
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them. The fuck is that supposed to be?
あんたらはミツバチで彼らがスズメバチ。
We're not bees. We're men.
Easy. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Big fucking surprise. They hire psychos. What do you mean? Okay. なんで自分の銃がなくなったるっていう話をいきなり言い出すのかよくわからんけど。まあいいか、奴らがあんたらを見逃にして死にしても、まあいいか、あんたならやれる。数が勝ってるからな。まあいいか、奴らが来たらあんたの側につくよ。まあいいか、俺が自分の銃を見つけたら武器をもう一丁売るし。まあいいか、奴らの負け取りで俺があんたを撃ち殺してる。
No, he won't. This is
funny. Don't get hit by a stray bullet.
ああ、だいぶ上がってるよ。報復について警告した目撃者を見つけた。まあ初対面で舐められたがマイナススイッチ入ってるけど。これでチェックしようっていうかセーブして。だいぶ現実的なパーセントになったな。じゃああとはサイクロ風だけ。ちょっと待って、ちなみに。
Starting from the sitting across, he spent and then the emblem in the on his. Let's call this size in the mid. In conclusion, exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella?
先にちょっとエリザベスと話してみたい。もしかして、補正かかるかもしれないし。
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
君が理事、つめにエリザベス。
I suggest not wasting.
You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
No. Talk to Titus. I said.
You caught her off guard.
You are not here to.
You said the a man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be
I represent the Union and these men here.
A very minor victory.
I said.
You caught her off guard.
You are not.
You said a man like Easy Leo could have.
I represent the Union and these men here.
A very minor.
I said.
You caught her off guard.
You are not.
You said that a man like Easy Leo could have said anything.
I am a legal
A very minor.
I said.
You caught her off.
You are not.
You said that a man like Easy Leo could have said.
He said no such thing.
Calm down,
Dirty tactics, officer.
What you want is of no significance.
じゃあ、
It's you again.
サイクルチャンス。
What is it?
Establish
ダメ
all.
でした。
It's you again. What is it?
Establish all.
ダメでした。ちなみにおじさんここに今泊まってないんやけど、海岸の方の村でばあちゃんに今家タダで借りてるんやけど、
It's you again. What is it?
そこでひげを剃りました。
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was... You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy. Uh-huh, replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet.
まあでも効果薄いな。どれがなんかこうどの選択肢もろくでもないな。
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been get...
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around.
So what? What do you want?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's
Glacia Mandu.
Whirling in rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amon Ju with an O-U.
あお姉ちゃんがその吊るされた男にレイプされていざこざになったみたいな
話。Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be.
めっちゃ低い。
She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
クラシャマンドがクールだぜ。クールさを装う確率は 8%。
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
うわ、この 8% のチェックをやるしかない。でもレッドスキルチェックでは再挑戦はできないやから、まあほぼ無理やね。
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name. With your eyes...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have...
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship.
Was like that
なんかでも話は進んでるな。喧嘩せずに。
Or like some of the other girls he was
Okay, enough. All of this is...
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
It would help if we established...
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah. Our myth.
Don't you give her any more trouble.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them what's with all the silences. It's
なんか
like
ちょっ
these guys
と
don't know how to feel about this.
なんてい
You
う
should
のかな
keep picking at it.
なんか複雑な関係っぽいな。
What do you think I meant?
セックスかな？ハーブか？カラオケを歌ってか？セックスにハーブにカラオケだろ？
Yeah, tons of it. Oh, no, we just fucked.
俺たちはただやった、それだけだ。
I'm not gonna give you any deep.
He really went out of his way. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
You don't know her. Not the way I do.
俺ほどは知らんだろうがな。
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain. Again? Seriously, man. Fine.
まあ
Yeah,
別にもう聞
whatever.
くことはない。キムと話せるの。
Officer, what was that?
さっきのっ
You
て
looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Is there something I should...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Okay, that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. What you're saying is... You?
Ice is forming on the...
Then, don't... What else? This is unprofessional. Not...
His opinion of you has lowered
お前に対する
considerably.
著しく下がった。これはなのかな。キムポイントをあんまり下げたくない。キムやんようにするか。どれぐらい戻る？ 10分ぐらい戻るか。まあいいか。
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I suggest...
You caught her off guard.
You are not...
You said that a man like Easy Leo,
I represent the Union and these...
a very minor victim.
ちょっと電気ついてるな。
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
前ノックした時もなんかシャワー浴びてなかったかな。あ、ゴミ拾い。ゴミ拾い。この人だいぶ酔っ払ってるのかな。宿泊料の見積もり、長期滞在しているようだ。なんか出た。約4ヶ月分の宿泊料すでに払っているようだ。だいぶ止まってんの。
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. It's been used. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to
鎮
have around.
痛薬の過剰摂取の治療。
Interesting. That's used for diamond.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Godvaldian, marked red blister packs you find.
電気化学を上げるか。電気化学はあれやね、その薬物に強くなるっていう。電気化学プラス1、電気化学プラス1、電気化学プラス1、電気化学プラス1、めっちゃ上がるな。逆に言うと電気化学はあんまりステータス振ってなくても装備で4ポイントぐらいはいけるってことか。電気化学プラス3やから、なんか下がってる装備が1個あるな。あれ？あれか。ズボンが、そっかそっか、プラス3でいいんや。
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush, a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmacy.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let it speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
手さばきを薬についてキムと話した。あ、下がっちゃった。多分これでキムポイント下がるからな。手さばきどうしような。いるかな。なんかその自分がアイテムとして使わんみたいな可能性もあるし、ここの女の人が残しとことこれ使わんみたいな、多分そういう可能性もあるから、どっちかわからんな。でもとりあえず残しとくか。よう下にノックしてこんな上から声届いたな。あ、なんか調べられるところあった。ちょっと待って。急いでベッドメイクしてるんだ。そういやなんかメンソールのタバコの話が出てたけど、俺全然タバコ吸わんから、メンソールのタバコってどんな感じなのか全然わからんない。冷めたコーヒーとハリネズミの灰皿。どう思う？
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used.
Thank you for that, Ovid.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about it.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a coppercycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put...
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clausier Amondu.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental
連合
nations
の
to
人
hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol. The
なんか
coalition.
この国はその連合側のそのなんていうのかな、支配ではないんやけど割と影響下にある属国みたいな感じらしいね。
They will make you into a fiscal colony. Divert.
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there. I'm 28.
多分この世界で美人とされてる人なんやろうけど、いかんせんビジュアルに癖がありすぎるから、みんななんかやさぐれてるように見えるよね。
Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, his partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to...
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with it. Many things. A roller skating instructor.
It's the world's most... Miss Aranya. Now there is something you should lingo.
It's a beauty pageant.
She was 14 at the time.
Indeed.
Her voice is indifferent to the number.
I don't think I...
It's okay. He's just getting his bearings. The world of beauty pageants is bewildering. I'm afraid you can't.
Why?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausium.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
無理やりパスポート見せろっていうのか、とりあえず流しとくか。優しくしとくか。
The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you...
About 4 months.
The bills downstairs come...
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Thank you. I've put a lot of time...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star sign.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually muted.
Comes in handy when you've done...
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. Like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. Very funky. Okay. Yeah? I'm winter.
How long?
About 4 months.
The bills?
Here in the Whirling? I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go. I'm really not. I'm wind.
How long?
About 4.
The bills?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martin. I always wanted to see the only city in the world.
This is by far not the only reason she's here. And she isn't real.
Alright. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean...
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape.
She sounds positively buoyant,
いや、夜やで。
vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. Tell them it's not my style.
あいつらには
They'll
私
have
のやり方じゃ
to,
ない
you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
ライパポーツってあいつらには私のやり方じゃないって伝えてどうしてもそういうことにしたいならもっとレイプ向きな人を仲間にしている
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms. By they.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were
私たちには暴行されたと話すように指示を受けていたということです
Not
か
explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
あんたと被害者の間には実際にどんなこと
We
があったの
partied. A lot of partying going on. We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
What else?
Stimulants.
ハーブをやった
Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder.
それからセック
And
ス
then
もした
drinking harder makes you do more speed. A little. The drugs were good.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
うーん
Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been? He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
And his role in this...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's a little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
これ聞くべきなんかな。まあ選択肢残ってるから聞いちゃうか。
Oh yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. It...
You called us?
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline with nail clippers. And I divert.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch.
I
appreciate the Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just...
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk too.
なんかスパイ技術があるんちゃうかな、この人。
Locals say they have ears and wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer.
Thank you for making...
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, we'd still be hanging there.
一通り聞いたな。
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief. And
should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
個人的な質問がある。これもすべきかな。視力を上げるか。
Why not?
23時頃まで。まあどう考えても意味ありげな美女と話す格好じゃないけどね。あるとしとくか。意志力。意志力上がるのないな。いや、もう1個上がってんのか。これがある。
美女かね。スターウォーズにいそうだけど。
一応美人扱いなんじゃないの、この世界では。42% が通るかどうかだけ試してみるか。一応セーブ。通らんかっても普通に話進みそうやからね。
I was just thinking, what a nice day for...
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you. I have bad news.
悪い知らせがある。
You know these guys?
こいつらのことかな。
Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stick. You too.
脳内人格同士が喧嘩してる。意志力と論理と演劇が喧嘩してる。
Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised.
こいつらはみんな攻略されてしまってる。もはやあの女にとって都合のいいことしか言わない。なんか魅了されてる人格とそうじゃない人格があるってことか。向こうの影響下にあるやつはどいつらだ。それはつまり彼女が俺に嘘をついていたという。あの女の狙いは何だ。
There's no way of knowing. All
全員やられてると。
bullshit, man. I especially That guy. No fucking way, man. I just want to drag.
Really?
Glory, truth, softness. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's... She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and no. It's better to know you're being played.
気づかないまま手だれその事実をしっかり認識した状態で乗る方がまだマシだと思わないか。
Yes, Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans. She is a lady, most fair and just.
演劇はだいぶやられてる。
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, that is correct. And
意図的に話を省略している部分もある。
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Good. The less paranoid option. You can trust them. Just not with Glacia Amandu. You can't draw a sound conclusion. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping. See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
論理も攻略されてんのか。
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
言葉にはしないでおく。あんたは俺をうまいこと操ろうとしないか言葉にしないでおく。うわー、どっちやろう。難しいな。まだ決め手がないからな。
For a second, her face disappears from... Still smiling. A tired smile.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, you know, change the subject to something lighthearted now?
と全部支配されるんやろうな。まあ支配されてじゃあ悪い展開になるかいい展開になるかはまた別の話だと思うけど。でキムがなんか話したがってるから。
Looks like we have more to discuss.
ハーディーボーイズ話せる。
Hardy boys. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not... What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. What do you mean by that?
俺のスキルセットの半分がクラッシュに開示させられて彼女に肩入れしている。
She seems forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised. I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand...
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically.
Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
The same small, heavy door. No lock. It's barred from the in...
I don't know, Lieutenant Ifrit. It is not the first closed. I don't know. The further we get...
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your act. A dull thump.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
肉体装置を上げようか。でも肉体装置多分タンクトップくらいでしか上がらない。これでもう2上がってるんやけど。 これつけたらあかんわ。マイナス2になっちゃう。これで何パー？
The same small, heavy door.
17パ
No
ーか。
lock in sight.
うわー、これでマイナス2になってるんや。残り4時間51分やろ。でも明日だったらこれ女の人が開けてくれやんと思うよね。よっぽどなんか進展がないと。1個あげるか。飛行によるボーナスマイナス2がなくなったとして、基本値にスキル1、アイテムボーナス2。入れちゃうか。で、クイックセーブして。これで多分 30% ぐらいにはなるんじゃない？
The same small, heavy door.
28。でもこれ以上振りたくないけどな。挑戦しよう。あ、取った。
Something cracks inside. It is an umber.
Nice.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
ここエースローかすごいじゃないのか。
It totally was.
Yes?
違う。ゲームじゃん。と、じゃあ。懐中電灯。
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage.
This is good.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom made or old.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look...
Everything around you is quiet.
Pinball 大職人のコート。つながってるね。合鍵は角部屋の窓の外にある植え込みの中。角部屋の窓の外にある植え込みの中。
Not just any pinball machine.
ピンボールの頂点に君臨する。
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of Get the Game On, Finger Boy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a moustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, the theme of the game is to explore Gord. The peak of the mountain is at the areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb.
Let's play.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you'll go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of a guy who uses the word savages. An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by a wall-mounted hunting trophy. He also hit his wife and kids. But you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top, maneuvering a goat ball into a position for the words "Pale Rupture" light up.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends.
There's so much fog, you can barely see any. This can be navigated. The balls leave. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
反応速度2。
Now, if you caught the last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes.
Yes?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's paint.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important.
何だっけ？角のなんたらかんたらって書いてあった。タスクにもなってないか？月曜のタスクか。でもこれ見てもしょうがないか。鬼滅の鶴を探索。
This small elevator smells of nougat and sweat. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and a small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a
じゃあまあいいか別になんていうのあそこ別に開通させる人でもそっかは開けるときじゃないなんかちょっと待ってよ。こういう時のために自分の配信を自分で見る。 もうちょっと先。あった。合鍵は角部屋の窓の外にある。植え込みの中。じゃあ、3部屋やんか。植え込みはないぞ。あ、閉められてる。お金払ってないから。別にピンボールする必要ないか。
So this is where they brought. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tool.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15, looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works.
Remember the dice maker?
Dice
then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers say.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the...
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager, he does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment.
Stupid superstition. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable.
タスク自体は終わってるからいいのか。
The machine is... You see a heavy steel door.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling.
屋上のだから出入りできるだろ。じゃあもうできるんや。姉ちゃんどこ行った？12時。
Hey, was there...
Well, well. Bringing in that new...
Another thing. Great. I love those.
これ有名。
Oh, okay, well...
It takes a lot of willpower not to...
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door... I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just...
He was wondering about something business-related. About how much money he could make of one.
No, but we could diversify the... It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than...
Yeah, those notes... Sounds like he cares about the place. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you...
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? For 14 years, man. That's how...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is active.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honest, well, it sure as hell...
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by...
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to...
Against the doom.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, you know, wrap it up?
これチクるべきなんかな。
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one... Yeah, well, she's not again. Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else? Yes?
帰ったか、さすがに。
Hi again, gendarme.
300フレンドになった。
And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why not? Friends, I told you. It is. On Sundays. Hmm? What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Does Hardy と明日やな。
Yes? Yes?
ファストトラベル。ここでいけるんじゃねえの。これやな。
It's getting cold. This late in the...
Good night, officer.
でも突行動をする。2時までここに移動する。で何をするかっていうと、死 体がこの中に冷凍保存この被害者の足からブーツを取れっていうクエストは1、遺体を木から下ろして、2、検視を済ませ、3、キムをその場から遠ざけなければブーツは手に入らない。だからここ一応クイックセーブして、キムが見張ってない状態で、
The bear's eyes are still
ブ
glowing.
ーツを抜かせ
The
るか
body
試す。
is reluctant. You're going to need to, whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia. It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little. It feels like the leg is going to come off. Just relax. See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's too heavy to move by yourself. This is the right method. It takes
腐っ
some
た
time,
肉付き
but
フェアウェイザー
eventually the
T500 ブ
boots
ーツ。
come off with nasty slices of polymer sock. Not good. Let's pin
かなり
this
損
on the
傷させ
bear.
があったこの
The
この
ice
選
bear
手
tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots,
定期的
you
に
can't
洗浄
possibly
して
do
消
anything
毒
with
したで
them
後
until
でなん
you've
か使いそう
cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly.
これ洗濯
Yes, these absolutely didn't the whirling have a kitchen?
絶対キムにバレるから怒られるとは思うんやけど、ワーリングに厨房があったよな。あそこで洗うか。
This industrial gas, getting the corpse residue out of these boots is
死
going
体
to
化すのついた
require
お前のブー
patience
ツを洗浄にはかなり
and
の根
also
気がい
a
るぜ。
huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white. A commercial pot draws your attention. It's far away in the darkness of a makeshift morgue behind Station 41's Lazarus. There is a variety of soaps and this is gonna take the hard stuff. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
うわー、どっちなんやろ。
The bottom of the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
大丈夫か、強火で煮込んで。ちょっと待って。セーブ。強火で煮込んだらあかんやろ。
This getting the corpse residue out. There is a this is gonna. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now. The delicious smells of. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
まあでも他に。
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam dense with the smell of strange meat disappears into the vent above. A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
酢の匂い強く放ってる。いいんかな。なんかでもお酢って何かに使うよね。権威が上がる平成が未来戦士。誤射で足を打っても危険はない。装備しておいて損はない。わお。一気に未来感が増したな。 胸やって中に着てるけど、これシャツじゃない、ジャケットを取ったらどんな見た目？違う。これおじさん胸毛、ちょっと待ってよ。おじさん胸毛だいぶ、そして蝶ネクタイ、そういやつけてたな。胸毛だいぶもじゃもじゃやな。蝶ネクタイがさっきからすごい主張してる。これ未来戦士おじさん。インタラクト。これつけて、首。でもな、首でステータス高いのって、これも1個上がるけど、これは下がる。結局プラス2までつくのってこれになっちゃうね。よし、キムに黙って悪いことをした。じゃあ、ファストトラベルできる場所すごい少ないな。
It's getting cold. This.
じゃあ4日目終了。ここで火が剃りました。
An old mirror hangs on the wall. On the table, you see a bowl of water. The water reflects back of you. Almost look like a.
寝るだけやしな。
The bed is comforting. The bed underneath you is so
like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you.
How have things been going for you out there?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening son.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's is much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
We're trying to help you. All these process.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We'll...
Of hell. An ancient
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you...
The last thought in your head before waking is... Maybe...
じゃあセーブ。なんか今日爬虫類脳とか変縁系とかってその人格の中にカウントされてない脳内人格があるってことかな。トイレ行ってきましょう。 さあ、アル中おじさんを操作するゲームなんでアルコールも入れていきましょう。ああ、なんか最近スクショあんま撮ってないな。キム偉いな、早起きで。ここまで。今日やること、とりあえず、タイタス・ハーディ、問い詰めな。最後のワーリング・イン・ラグズにいるモレル。あ、いるんやな。じゃあマップにして。探偵学者のモレル、これやね。
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to... It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too... Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
The little silvery knot holding the tie together feels warm. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
This is the task clear. Wanna check. Model.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good...
He tries to play it cool. Remain professional.
罠を全部調べてきた。
But it...
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is evil.
Of course, no.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hype. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like some kind of foul play?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently. Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. You should ask the red-headed...
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty.
After this is your...
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. Morel, it's been fun.
No need to apologize, Geary.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Hell no. I had no idea. and I'm still cross with...
I don't know what got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy. He won't.
Hey.
I mean, officers. I told...
'Tis true, sire.
No.
What does he do then? This feels...
Oh, this and that. Sometimes.
See, he's being effective.
I just didn't want to bore you. I work as a special courier. You know, oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part? Yes, officer? I'm
Short meaning. This man is truly sorry for...
なんかゲイリーこれで最後みたいなコメントが出たけどいいのかな。
Hello, officer. I think I almost had...
Oh, hello, sweetie. So...
で今何をもらった？ネクタイ。わあこれもいいやん。蝶ネクタイよりはプラスプラスやから。蝶ネクタイ演劇だけプラス2なんやけど、これプラス1が2つやから。ああでも内陸帝国か。内陸帝国ってなんかこう神秘力が上がるみたいなそういうステータスやからな。まあでも意志力が上がるからいいか。あとこいつら多分こいつらも警官なんやけど。
What is it?
なんか話があんま進まんのよね。こいつは多分ハリーのことを知ってる同僚が変装してるんやけど、なんかこいつもなんか話が進まんね。じゃあまあ一応セーブするか。
It's you again. What is it? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic...
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
Crazy
you know the type.
bitch.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses state...
Lawman, I'm at the end of my... And you went and...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus back.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this...
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit... Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
Logon tapen
Then
tapen
come back and tell me
tapen.
these soldier of the...
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice
結
to
構聞い
listen
ても
to,
現時点
but
で
at
そう
this
いうわけ
point,
でもない。
you don't need to.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mig. You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? We have machines. We're in logistics.
Understood?
Since way...
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop.
Don't put yourself down, Angus.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I'm sure we can...
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your...
I'm sure we can find a tape.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh.
動画のラーメンが
Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness some.
あ、すぐ聞いたらいいよね。まずはこれ装備しまして、インタラクトね。
The portal is just push. Command set.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a file.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that tip.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portal.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Indeed, but...
There's more going on here than we know.
Corty could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crime.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have
a symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off. Still.
There's more going on here.
It seemed authentic enough. Yes. It was just...
There's more going on here than we know.
I think we've got a few more questions for Classy, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back.
やっぱこれラジカセ持ってるからガンガンなってたね。どうも。
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
She puts her coffee cup down.
Did he? I never said.
She doesn't care. If anything.
Where?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his...
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like we didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got wet. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 family years all rolled into one person. then cast in Norani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed.
ベッドに入る
and
と
in
きシャワー
shower.
を浴びるとすら着用したままだった。
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scout.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed...
What kind of man was he? Before you go...
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer,
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's...
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer
百科事典
cities.
開く
It's
たびに
made of agricultural
2
plots
リアル
near
入
the
るから
border of Gotvol.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes.
Did that bring...
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranje.
No love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what... He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot. Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me. He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago.
それ42歳ってバッチリ当ててたな、ハリ
He
ー
had
は。
little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
うん。
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die. The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant.
Blue. Like blue. They were like little blue galaxies. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful...
He had a combat wound on his...
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
No. Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
Oh, that. Sure. Service history. It was... How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish, muscular...
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay." And so it goes. Star after star. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms. From a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps? Why do you ask?
Just have her answer the question. Don't give explanations.
Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many.
Everything checks out here. No, it doesn't check out. Can't you? That's a strange thing to suggest. The lady is a...
What?
Just have her answer the question. Don't give explanations.
I don't think he enjoyed...
Everything checks out. No, that's a strange thing to say.
What?
Just have her answer the...
Wow. A mystic. Maybe you're interpreting them wrong.
Everything checks out here. No, that's a strange thing
意
to
志力は
suggest.
多分
The lady is a fair and just.
こいつに魅了されてないはずやからな。
Is the Union communist? There are a couple of shades. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say.
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her? You could blame her. A little. It was a pretty straightforward question that...
Good for you.
What do you think?
I don't know how a semen sample works, officers. How many days after intercourse does it have to be? I don't even know if he...
Is she avoiding anything? Technically not. Come on, man. Listen. You can't trust them. It's just...
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait. Stop. That man, bloated beyond all record, below the damage, the weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where this is going. 40. You could ask either one of them.
Huh. How?
She's buying time. Look who's finally...
I don't know. 1, 2. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. How old is a newborn couple?
You're not.
Sure he is.
Yes, but for...
Wait. This requires scientific measurement to the laboratorium.
少しでも結構いい感じの
Officer,
しゃべり
what
に
brings you
なっ
up here
た
in
と
the rain?
ころ
Sure. Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? His partner, he's warm, Mullins replies.
No, no. But I need literature. It's what I study. Back to me. I'm 28. Something stupid.
何でいいか
Wanna hear what's stupid? His partner, he's warm, Mullins.
What I need literature. Back to me. The record. So official.
うるせえ道具何しとくかな一応
It's you again. What is it? Again. Just
Good one, Tiger.
about fucking man. That fucking fucker. You're the
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Yes. In fact, I think...
Funny. No.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a sec.
Fucking righty then.
Please try to control your...
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
何でもかんでも口にして答えてはならん。答え出なかったぞ。
I ask for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris. Sadly not much.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job.
Yeah,
Why?
Uh...
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Handled him? She got into...
Yes, yes. We heard all about it. And the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal...
You know what? I am. Next time you see her.
This is the petulant...
That lying, scamming. Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not...
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
習字学4。ちょっと待って、習字学を上げる。習字学。習字学上がらんな。マイナス1。これで何パー？
It's you again. What is it?
58%いけるな。じゃあセーブ。
It's you again. What is it?
いちいち前まで出てくるのに時間がかかるけど。
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember it's about more than Glacia. Outside, under the rising sun. Tattered and in ruins.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
しような。
Goddamn right.
Fuck you.
There we go. Don't come to the wild north if you are not white enough.
It wasn't that. It wasn't.
That's it. That's the
つけた
weak
とあいつが穴だ。
You flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A glass 08 or a 38 cal. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on.
手を
Just
無視し
ignore
ろ。
Theo. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. What? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He.
Shut up, Angus!
彼を木に吊るす前に死んでたのか。
Say one more thing to the cop.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your... Angie, where's your guy?
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted...
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
海岸沿いをたっぷりと散歩した後で。
You're in. He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
で、あんたらは彼を殺してないんだな。
You hang the corpse to cover.
We're not sure. Probably
銃
a
弾だ。
bullet.
So there was a wound. You should.
Because the girls asked us to.
女どもに頼
They
ま
were
れ
in
た
some
から。
shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. But it looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the...
That's okay with the fat man. Still wheezing.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Mert was dead. There was a bullet hole through...
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. They're powerful. Connected to the Moorland turn. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says...
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside. Behind the window somewhere. I'm thinking someone's path.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got... Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics...
He's calm now. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still. This guy's not as dumb as he looks.
In a manner.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for Fella, you think too much. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy Boys. And that's it. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to. In a minute.
Remember the...
That's right. Fella, that woman is just affiliated with the Hardy. Glad you understand that. Me too. You do that. Hey, cop.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in...
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a...
We'll take that into account.
It's you again. What is it?
It's always good to see.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate. To be...
I understand. I knew there was a chance I'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth,
This is good. No, it's not good. It's the opposite. Shush.
If you knew we would find out eventually.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit.
Is she implying the Hardy boys are the law?
You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extent...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay, the Pearl, the Muindi Isuli, the Occident, and then Orangia, the old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your record...
What happens here?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't...
Here we go. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal.
What exactly?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of... with a bigger company. The kind you really don't...
I need the names of the companies involved.
The job was Lewes County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewes Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of...
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
Fucking Lolo.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder. We were there. Together. In bed. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me.
A great pain moves.
I knew he was dead.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She looks down with a win. She throws it up.
What time was this?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a lot.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than you knew.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the castle?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby?
Ruby.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes.
This Ruby, in her phrase...
Would you say she is the...
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people. She said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know. Take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower.
To produce livid?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time.
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried him out. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for... I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the...
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through? What are you coming up with a theory? She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. That's the first thing that went through my head. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened, I just don't know.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That, oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call? She did, of course.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think...
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
What? Why would I put myself through this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me.
He was a serviceman. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Like what?
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. He's thinking. Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and... No, that won't be necessary. Just leave. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her. Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Yes, start at the top, choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
I did. What is this? There was an older woman on the other.
That is the... Anyone could know that, sire. By...
What time did you make?
Thursday night.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back.
I agree. You wouldn't give us...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commencer. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the... No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds.
Falsified.
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd... West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past the broken sewage pipe, right near the waterline. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music-infused alcoholism.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranie. Alasia is my father's name. That's cool. I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from...
Yes, they can. For lying.
It's Katarzyna.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad.
You can call me whatever you want. It's Katarzyna.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof. It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
That's cool.
It's a Grad name. She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Clausia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He never recovered from the shit we went through. Because of me. He was a writer. I know him shit. I know.
Failure to... She purposefully... Fucking mine. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop, fragile.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
She's silent for a second, as if...
Ruby. She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think...
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe...
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. Somehow, she knew Leslie was dead. She wasn't surprised at all.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is, it may be true.
She has this thing, sex. When I started spending...
I don't understand.
She said she's in...
And you let...
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her... I know what this sounds like. Somehow...
This is... Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is...
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? She could have come to the roof through that. Then taken the shot... Right here, where I stand.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird. She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into... And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line.
Some of that fear... What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll... Okay, arrest... Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more. But she's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Something tells you, you will. She slowly lights, and you are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand. She nods, then nervously pulls.
Okay.
She slowly lights a wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol.
De 精神が5になったと。
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it, smooth as ice. There are following your lead. The lieutenant leans in.
Looks like it, yes.
四角計算。四角計算。計算。
This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind, 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be white. None that you've found thus far. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. The man does not know. According to your map of the district, This shot could have come from a wide angle of locations. B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away. The likeliness of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and...
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a... Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
This medicine cabinet is stocked. There it is, the orange sun wearing blister pack. You feel almost nostalgic for it.
手さばきか。手さばきマックスやしな。手さばきプラス1。
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old... There it is, the orange sun wearing... You dropped it, smack dab in the middle of the... Wow, that's unbelievably orange. Anyone... The lieutenant tries to keep his eyes on the door, but the Who cares, man? Who cares what the stiff thinks? You got it. This medicine cabinet is stocked with... There it is, the orange sun with... Silently, the... Feels so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here comes the afterburner.
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man.
How many times?
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like you're making her. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you!
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by...
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put...
She was here all night?
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
No. Alright. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an offer. And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she...
Alright, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
How?
He stealthed the pinballer.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for...
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machine. Thank you.
The lieutenant is glad he got the floor.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under...
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage.
I'm on it, boss.
It's a dumbwaiter, not...
Shush now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? I've seen the winch. I'm not... That's wall mystery down there. And park it.
He knows it's something. He's just not ready to say you knew more about Ruby than he does, yet.
Footprints. Recent. Horizontal. I see good news is I'm still...
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
Why not? You can't draw, maybe, from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy. 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend.
Those numbers were an app.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He...
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Wow, man.
That'd be awesome. I beat that...
All right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else? Garbage.
It's never a sambo fighter.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
Firmly doesn't go well. But a route does not put that bullet in his head.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
That looks antique. A Belle McGray. It's
20, maybe 30 rifles.
God damn it. We need to...
Okay. I see your point. There...
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds. Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the...
He must be referenced in some part. He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying, oh...
Yes, goddammit, I know what a...
Just making sure we are on the same page.
Titus doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? Sure. Take your sorry ass out of here.
Stop thinking about your lost...
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I don't know, cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need...
Not so useful. And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, what?
She had, like, a fully formed... Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She...
Time for a logics demonstration.
I didn't do it, fucker!
You probably did.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Fuck you, man! She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is...
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
And I suppose you have...
Think about it.
She had, like, a fully... Really,
Time for a logics demonstration.
You wrong thing.
It's a thought exercise, Titus.
Alone.
If she used us... But she didn't. She would never do that.
Glenn, I thought this...
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely.
And I suppose...
Think about it.
She had... Really, Shanks?
Time for a lot... He scoffs.
Think. You killed...
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her up... Which is why she didn't. She would never do...
Glenn, I thought...
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely.
Yeah. Like what? A thing?
Yeah, but...
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's...
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck you. 'Cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom.
Ruby then threatened her.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others.
And then, boss, use us to cup... If it's true. But it's not. Right?
There's no fucking leadership challenge.
Man,
Okay. We ruled out infighting.
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to wreck so brashly.
You had expressed on a...
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy.
Silence. The old man. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I don't know. I don't know where she went. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now...
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she... I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. How can I? You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But she said you have a funny taste in... Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock.
And then when they're all empty, just move on. Onto the...
Fucking hell. Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it.
It's not an act. Silence. He nods.
You are
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning. Oh.
Everard has a file on you, but that's bogus. What she knows comes from somewhere else.
She's not far. We know that.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al.
She's not really,
She's not, Clem. A little.
Where have you looked?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlogged. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there. Sure, there's some shit houses there, a cinderblock town. Fisher folk, I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes...
We will start there.
Boyish, hair's red, dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. The what now?
She said she's building a...
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said...
This guy barely understands.
There you have it. Hail something. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already...
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Rules進んだね。だいぶメインクエストが進んだ感じがするな。まあキリもいいし、今日はこの辺で終了かな。
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. Yes?
Hello, officer. I think I almost have...
ponders his cooking utensil. You see a heavy steel door.
There must be a key somewhere.
Hmm. じゃあここでセーブして。じゃあ今日は終了します。お疲れ様でした。お金141か。そろそろシューズ買いに行ってもいいな。なんかどんどん上げてっても良さそうやな。団結心上げようと思ったら14とかなります。アイテムにマイナス反応速度もあまりこれか。これそんなに権威いらんから普通なんか変えよう。近く共感さばきメガネ。なんかそういいんやけどな。百科事典。権威が4。まあ、4ぐらいやったら大丈夫だろう。シャツ。これなんか変えようか。共感が下がるけど、演劇。これもいいな。渋いな。やっぱ探偵こういうの似合うよね。あ、でも手さばき欲しいな。 シャツ。これでどんな感じ？ちょっとスピリチュアル系があんまり高くないけどな。とりあえずこれでいいか。共感、知覚、共感はアウトか。知覚、知覚3か。共感ならもういらんな。じゃあ今日は終了します。お疲れ様でした。